Farewell.
You need something? See you around.
You got my attention.
Craze for days I'm here. Hi here. How are you? Boosting is a weird flex, but okay. Can't talk to you, bro. I'm boosting SM. But it's you that are calling. No, sorry, can't talk, man. I'm gigapull, insane XP per hour. Can't talk.
What can I do for you? I supply only the finest goods. I am honored.
Dude, I did one SM at 60 just to like warm it up. It actually was not even a warm up because the mobs died from like 2 explosive traps. Like, he actually one-shot the mobs in the SM at 60.
How are ya?
Safe travels.
They have not a chance. But I haven't done the SM at a low level character in a while, so expect that when I reach the appropriate level on this guy, I'm actually gonna die probably a couple times. Having to retame high level pets since you have so quick, and they don't? Yeah. Yeah, it is a bit cursed like that. I think I'll tame Raptor here. Yo, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, exactly like you said, you outlevel your pet. I mean, to be fair, I feel like once you get Trap Launcher, you can just go Lone Wolf. And you're probably better off. Especially after you reach like 40 with TSA, you get a lot of AP from Lion and TSA. And you just like kite mobs. The pet is just so annoying to maintain on SoD, it's actually insane. Early on it's really good though, I feel like, but I feel like your pet just becomes more and more annoying with each level. I think I'm gonna tame a raptor from wetlands. Since I have turbo, I forget to use my subs. I don't know, I never had turbo. How is turbo working out for you? Would you say it's worth? I mean, I'm a bit of an adblock enjoyer, but it doesn't always work on Twitch. So I guess if you want no ads as your primary like incentive to sub somewhere, then turbo is just better, right? But yeah, I never actually considered getting it. I don't think it would be the value for money for me. I don't watch that much Twitch. And if I do, I don't mind the ads that much. But yeah, I don't know what else do you get from turbo other from like no ads. Really? Frat is first, dude. Factual first. Nice. It's nice gold though. Yeah, I mean you need buyers, right? Oh my god, I just looted the fucking... Okay, I looted the melon juice box instead of the one with the fucking quest item. XD. Alright. Anyways. You're not on Living Flame, right? You were on the different server of the dudes. It's Lone Wolf, I guess. It's like the only other server that exists. What? Oh yeah, you were on PvE. I mean, to be fair, I wish I was PvE. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's no secret. So, to be fair, you have it better. But it's a bit of a meme server. I don't know how the economy looks though. That might be the part that is worse if it's more expensive. Which might be due to less supply, right? I don't know. It's the biggest server on the U. Wait, is PvE bigger than PvP? There's no way, right? No? Surely the PvP. I mean, maybe it's bigger because it's the only PvE, whereas PvP is split into 2 servers, but I feel like, you know, quote unquote, the real WoW enjoyers, they always say that PvP is the real Warcraft experience. And people get like peer pressured into playing on PvP. So is Whitegrove actually the biggest realm? That would be surprising. But yeah, if the economy is fine and it's PvE, then that's like the out fucking transfer there. I think there were transfers at one point from Living Flame to Wildgrove. I mean, I obviously didn't take it because it's not like it's my personal decision at this point, but fuck me, man. I hate PvP servers. Like, I have absolutely no interest in playing one because I don't PvP at all. Like, I don't do open world PvP. So that means I'm just gonna run into situations where someone ganks me. Every now and then, you just load all the wrong shard, and you have to die 3 times going into BRD or UBRS. I don't know. Not fun, IMO. So what are you gonna do? It's fucking 40 hordes standing outside Elber's entrance with frost traps and explosive traps, and everyone's just there like camping. HC is real experience. In HC is kind of fun. It is a different vibe.
Great to meet
I don't know if real is like accurate because HC is kind of a made up game mode, right? But it is fun. Like higher stakes is definitely enjoyable. If you could eliminate like all the server side issues from it, like, you know, dying to lag, dying to DC, then I think HC is like a really fun way to play. If you are good at the game. If you're bad, it can be fun if you have the right mindset, but it would be frustrating, I think. Depends on your like resistance to like getting tilted, I guess, or like how much time you have to waste. But my approach is that it wasn't really time wasted if you had fun, right? Because this is like leisure time anyway, playing this game. So why does it matter? I never understood the concept of like, I don't play HC because if you die, like you waste 100 hours on your character. But like, if you played the character in the first place for 100 hours, then I feel like you kinda have to accept that dying is part of the game. It makes the 100 hours more enjoyable than if your character wasn't one life. Because it makes it different. So I don't know. To me, if someone says that, it's always like, you just shouldn't play HC, probably, wrong mindset. hi to you too. And you guys were late this time. Both Rada and you. Rack's not even here. Imagine. I mean, Rada got first because no one except like you three even click on it. But there were like 10 people in the stream by the time we clicked it. Ooh. Sit us back out of the first mob. And now that's a high roll. It's actually like infinite XP on SoD to get that. Because I would skip that quest in 90% of cases where I don't get it. So I basically just got free, like what, how much XP is it? 6k XP from this mob. Basically this mob dropped 6k XP. We take it. See where is some fresh plus, eh? I mean, if there is a fresh, then I'll be playing for sure. Like, I would like a non-HC fresh to be fair, because I don't trust myself not dying anymore. I think I'm a bit too much of a spastic when it comes to that. A bit overconfident at this point. Now to dial it down a little bit to make sure I don't die, especially in like a sleep deprivation setting, but I don't know if I can. That's like one of my main issues. I guess it might be a bit of an ego thing, where like I know I can do something, so I'm gonna try to do it, but the thing is I might not be 100% on doing it. If it's not the best approach for HC play. Cause then you absolutely shouldn't do stuff that has like any percent chance of you dying. In principle. Oh, this map will fuck me up actually. I need my pet to hit it. Yeah, I'll be ready, bro. I'm not that worried about the sleep part, I think that's fine. I've gone for like 36 hours and I was fine. That was like within 1 hour nap though, so maybe not, but I don't know. I think in general it's probably okay. I haven't played Warrior past like level 20 on SoD, if you're speaking about SoD. If you're speaking about Era, then I have actually pretty much never played a Warrior there. I did one on HC, I kinda abandoned it at like level 36 or something. So I don't know much about Warrior, especially not at high level, I'm afraid. On SoD I have genuinely no clue, I'm not even entirely sure what the runes are and what's the best setup. So I can't tell you, man. I am not a warrior expert, unfortunately. If you got of bows, you don't need swords. True. Although you do weave a lot on a hunter. But yeah, warrior is one of the classes that I find interesting in principle, but in practice it's a bit painful to play, so I'm not like looking to go out of my way to try it, you know what I mean? Like warrior leveling is a bit on the boring side. Maybe not on SoD, but in general. Just the way the class works is not very friendly to like the way that you would want to level. Can we hit a one wing clip? We can, after like 10 tries. Grinding incursion mobs for 700 XP each is not worth it these levels. I don't know, I haven't tried grinding mobs specifically. Like even in general. Probably depends how fast you can actually kill them. I don't know, level 20? 23? Bit low level, but if there's some good pathing spot, then maybe. I'll still get the bow from this quest though. There is an incursion loop in the route. That one is pretty insane when we do all the quests. But I haven't like tried to farm the mobs. No idea. In general, I really don't like just raw grinding mobs, so kinda leaning towards just doing quests, even if it's slightly worse. Although I don't know. Like if it was broken, then I would consider it. Also, like if you have gear and world buffs and everything, like it's an alt, and you just twink it out a little bit, then I think, yeah, I mean, you're just gonna have way better results from farming mobs in general. This is like Turbo Naked also found, right? Makes grinding way worse. $16-hour plays? You mean 260 or? Yeah, that's pretty sick. Mob tagging still good in every version of the game. I mean, that's hard to beat. One stream, yeah. But a solo in like a solo found setting with no gear, no world buff, no mob taggers, it's gonna be way worse because that like scales non-linearly with gear, and the mob tagger is basically peak. Because that's like equal to you just like one tapping mobs kinda. I mean, you need to do 40%, right? So yeah. But I don't know, could be good. I haven't thought of it. I'm not an incursion player like previous phase. I don't have a single character that's like above friendly with the incursion dudes. I refuse to do that shit. So, like, I don't know much. I noticed the mobs give a lot of XP. And the route, like right now, when you just take all the quests and then just do all of them, is like insane. Like, that is like crazy good XP per hour. So yeah, it's for sure good. But I haven't thought about like actually just grinding the mobs and nothing else. Sorry, had to fix one thing, so I wasn't paying much attention. I like killing the mobs that I need to kill. It's pretty bad for this specifically. So you pick 480k? Yeah, that's kinda insane. I think it's still worse than AoE farming like solo ZF. Oh, Saltif is here. I think the peak is gonna be in ZF because ZF is like you're still in the range where you get plus 150%. So like you're gonna get mad XP. You guys wild to realize but the Erdruid is a bit useless. Are you talking about Kara? Okay, yeah, you are.
What's on your mind?
Hiding logs? Yeah, the hiding logs kinda cringe now. I never liked it. I understand the like concept behind the win at all costs, but I really dislike it. If I were like leading any guild, I would try to avoid doing that. You like just get better, so like even if they see your logs, they still can't win. Just skill gap people. I don't know, like I never like hiding streams than hiding logs. Just play the game, man. If you're better, you will win anyway. But yeah, I mean, it is perfectly reasonable to do. I just don't like it. Like, I really like how the Race World Fairs kind of like, you know, pioneered that you just stream everything. Well, they don't stream everything all the time though, they do go private, but like they do it all in like key moments only. Like, you know, when they reach a new boss and it's like the end of the raid day, then they turn off the stream and do a bunch of pulls so they don't like immediately leak like everything. Like same with Eranicus, for instance, if you had the strat and then you go to bed, then it's like kind of fair to like don't show the strat before you go to bed and then show it after you wake up. I think that's fine. But like hiding logs when it's like week 15 of whatever, I don't know. Not a fan. What are you cooking that is that crazy, man? This is onslaught hiding SoD sunken looks interface and has been 1 minute 30 seconds behind reds. Oh yeah. Yeah, you hide and then they're slow. Yeah, yoink strats and hide your strats. Giga shameless. I mean, again, I understand, but I don't agree. But yeah, nice job with MC, by the way. Still really clean from you guys. Shit on everything. For whatever reason, like we just can't do Gar properly. So, see, somehow I still got 4th, even though we spent like we killed Gar like 12 or some shit. Took forever. But then CVA was like, yo, give me strat for the meatball boss, cause we're progging it. And I'm like, what strat? We killed it the second pull. No one knew what the fuck's going on. And we didn't even unboon. it just died. And I get fire escaped in the end? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what the tanking is. I don't tank. I have no clue what the fuck's going on. I'm just sitting there. I see the tanks get absolutely shit on. And I'm like, this is not good. But I don't know what I can do. Like, is that just me? You know, it is what it is.
What's on your mind? Watch your back.
What's on your mind?
Need help? Great to meet you.
It's because Magma was bugged and kept spawning dogs, so you can spawn the last guy. Oh yeah, I had the Magma bug also think for a lot of kills as well. Dude, I mean that is just sad. I would be tilted if we got that. But he said you couldn't kill the boss. I mean, you were asking how to spawn him, which is fair, because we also couldn't spawn him for a while. And then like one dude just suddenly could. Well, no one else could, like it made no sense. But you were asking like how to kill him. That's a different thing. And I was like, I don't know if you kill him, and he just fucking died.
With honor, friend, for the Alliance.
What am I supposed to tell you?
See you later.
I only did it once, by the way, because we did splits, and all the splits were RMC like heat 2. So I only killed it once then, and never since. I have no idea how to do that boss properly. Still. I thought something would kill it. Yeah. CV carrying the radiant again. Giga chat. Alright, this is a Gamba moment. Do we get the website to unstuck me properly, or am I gonna get scam-assed and just not support me for no good reason? Stay tuned to find out. Yeah, I wonder what they're gonna do about BWL. Is BWL more like fire res or shadow res? Because it's like mixed there, no? So what if they move the like they still do the heat level? Do you think they still do the heat level mechanic? And if so, like if they just leave it as fire, then you don't really need any different gear. But then that's kind of fine, because then you have like a Biz, like 226 unbuffed set. Going into BWL if you're prepped. That doesn't sound that bad. But yeah, I don't know if they're actually even gonna do the thing. I'm not sure if they're gonna keep it that way. It might be that they don't. So, might be different ideas for BWL. I mean, either way, that 226 fire res set is probably like really fucking good, regardless. Because I don't know about other classes, but for Hunter, it's like barely worse than full biz, max damage, 0 fire res. And if you really don't want the fire res, then you can just drop some like fingers or shit. So you still probably wanna have that. It's like really good. Okay, it worked. Let's fucking go.
You got my attention. Watch your back.
Trying to think. I don't think I need the Iron Forge flight path because you're always coming back. Yeah, I think it's fine. Because it doesn't tell you to take it here, but I think that's fine. You don't need it. MC Fire, BW Shadow, IQ Nature, Next Frost. Yeah, I mean you could do it that way, but it sounds kinda annoying if you do it like that actually. Like you have to swap full gear every time. I think that's not good. That's why I think they will do something different. Because that sounds giga annoying. I wouldn't want to do that. Okay. This is a Giga Power Spike moment after Wetlands as well. So I got the bow, which is huge. And we're also gonna get Lion and Viper now for free, pretty much. So that is huge. And then we got Duskwood. So like even if you're farming mobs, I think on Sarasophan you need to at least do this, where you like level 225, get your stuff. I feel like you would just kinda get clapped in the Incursion, no? Like the mobs that are kinda aids. They do a lot of damage with like unavoidable ranged spells. I mean, with a mob tiger, it's obviously a different story. Also, a different story if you just send yourself gear and world buffs and you just like one tap the mobs. Yeah, you can get a raptor.
See you soon. Safe travels.
Ah, I forgot to tame the raptor. Actually, I need to get the wolf. I need to remember that I want to do the AoE farming. So I need a wolf. I think I want to tame the level 25 wolf from Duskwood, because it is Furious Hell. And then eventually from STV I need the dash cat. But yeah, I don't know if I can beat 16 hours. Probably not on the first. And I think eventually AoE Hunter route might be Like even solo, it might be doable. Something around 16 hours. Because I feel like if you do it cleanly, you're actually just gonna get stupid amounts of XP in SM,
Hey there.
ZF, and
Safe travel.
DME. Where's Viper? Beast Mastery? Okay, just gonna go buy arrows and then log out. We do MC, but I really wanna buy arrows before I log out because knowing myself, I'm gonna forget to do it later. I need level 25 arrows.
Well met. Light bless you.
Using the spinner guide for 8-0, I'll be fine. On Nera or on SoD?
Hello.
I mean, I think either way it's fine, yeah.
Hey there.
You just need to, like, the guides are fine. On Nera it's for sure fine, like that's basically the way I play HC, so I just use the speedrun guide. Just don't die, forehead. All the quests, I mean, okay, maybe not all, because I don't know if I want to say all, but most of the quests that are hard are marked. Okay, one sec, I have a phone call, I need to take it. Be right back. Alright. Sorry, I'm back. Had to take an important phone call. Okay, how the fuck do I get out of here without like falling through the map or some shit? Where am I? Is this a real texture or fake? Okay, it's real.
I am on.
Alright. Gonna join Discord, go toilet real quick, be back. Okay. What is going on here? What am I wearing? Turn on logs before I forget. I think we have a roster conundrum here. I don't know. We're feeling. Okay, I think I'm just gonna pop a flask and I can just play like basically max damage set plus fire bracers. But the fire bracers are not even a damage loss because I don't need hit. Great talent. Surf TSA, he is. Is this a boomy? Is this a feral? It is. Dude, I'm getting scammed, what the fuck? Why the Surf is in the crit group, I'm in some fucking boomy group. GG. I have no warrior buff, no druid buff. Ay ay ay. That is not good. There's some fucking pre-cleared ID, bro. Fuck's this? I guess they're doing the quest beforehand. This mob is so fucking annoying. There's a friend behind. Holy fuck. Not even close. He like snapped me back. Okay. Is that imp gonna body pull? Oh, okay. I need to remove goblin fucks with line of sight way too much. Do I need it? I think I do. Looks like good loot. Oh, rip rune swap. I didn't win the book. There's some bad loot though. Quick legend is good loot is anything that's hunter loot, bad loot is anything that's not hunter loot. Simple. It's just scuffed now because you wanna not move as a hunter. That's the issue. That's why all the hunters are behind. Alright, full binding. Ooh, 2 helmets. That's some good shit. We dodged the boss displaying sunflower as well, so that's great. I'm gonna go second tier FR. Soft cap. Maybe that helps with fucking rain of fire. His boss is 8. Alright. I actually got lucky because he didn't put the rain of fire on me. So it's kinda nice. Kinda blasted, but the DPS kinda fake. It does shit ton of damage to the ads. Yeah. The rogue single target is like disgusting. And you already know they're gonna nerf the hunter traps and just leave us like that. With like nerfed single target. Meanwhile rogue doing just like 30-40% more XD. I can pull it. Are we unbooning? Sorry if that was cold. Okay. Say when ready. Alright, waiting for patrol. spooled. Pretty bad. You're not on booning anyway, so it's not a parse on this boss either way. But yeah, 2 bombs back to back. Or damage in the bin.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Another binding, what the fuck? Okay, I guess the buff rate, I mean the drop rate has buffed like crazy or some shit. Binding drops like more often than not. Everyone's gonna have a Thunder Fury. No Hunter tier though, Pogo. Giga weave at the end, let's go. Did we douse it? I have. Okay, I does this and I'm gonna douse the bridge as well. And then I don't have any more. You saw that? That someone went to get this flame guard and he just died because of it. A little mad, dude. Should've just left it in range. That was actually so funny. Would you try to help me just die because of it? I forgot. I'll go back. Going. Oh yeah, right, there's not a single mage in this raid. I didn't even notice. I think I... No, I don't have it. It's on the other character, I have the intellect elixir. Spell kit actually is not bad. So it actually does something. It shoots the fireball. I think he's just getting over aggro, that's why he leaves. Yeah. I don't know, I over aggroed him immediately. The beater kind of fucks. You need to stop tracking debuff surf. Gonna make you way less tilted. 4.2k, dude, this boss got fucking blasted. Yeah, these pre-drops are fucking sus, but if they're doing it, then I'm gonna do it.
Reckless mortals. None may challenge the sons of the living. You will soon regret the recklessness of your quest. I go now to summon the whose house this is. Should you see an audience fail, your pounce alive. Nevertheless, seek out there.
Yeah. I drop. Obviously, I'm happy it's not leave because I don't need leave on this character. It'll be sad I didn't drop on the previous one. I might DC'd. No, I think I'm DC'd. Okay, I'm back. No, I'm lagging. It's a fucking thing again. Oh, we're back. Your next 2 attacks will crit. What is the drop rate on binding now? They say? Wait, is it? Ah, yeah, okay, right. Okay, I need to pop new 1 hours, because it's not gonna last. Bit sad.
Ragnaros, the Fire Lord. He who was ancient when this world was young. Bow before him, mortals.
218 FR, maybe you resist some knocks. We'll see.
You have awakened me too soon, Executus. What is the meaning of this intrusion? These mortal infidels, my lord. We have invaded your sanctum and seek to steal your secrets. You allow these insects to run rampant through the hollow core. Now you lead them to my very lair? You have failed me, Executus. Justice shall be met. Now for you, insects. Please of the power of Ragnaros. Now you shall see it.
Guess we can't resist anything, I guess. Never lucky. At least I didn't fly into the boss. I just need to be closer. Like anywhere. Oh, we're getting so knocked, man. GG. I'm 218 right now, dude. Easy. Meteor's fake surf. Why you run it? Well, it is, but it does fucking 500 damage. So just tank it. Yeah, it hit me for 100 because I resisted. Yeah. I'm just gonna burn on the DMF and rebuff everything else. Nah. Nah. You need to kill all bosses on heat 3 to be able to spawn him. Nah, they always spawn. Alright, PPM, loot time. See how many hunter pieces. Feels like a decent amount. Maybe 4 pieces if lucky. But also a lot of pink people in this raid. Including Windforce. See yoink all the loot, so you never know. Oh fuck, I sold my... Oh, wait a minute. Give me that back. I have Terran Vendor because I did some tribute for gold, but I want to keep the ones that I have. Where's the fucking Shrouded Mist cloak, man? Should never drops. So where's the spellpower one? Stuff of dominance. If you know, you know. Fucking MS, the bindings. Whatever. Not troll this time. What is 4 fucking helmets? Huh? Okay, that's actually garbage. Got 4 helmets and 3 pieces total of like different slots. The Firewalker pad on Gehennas actually counts on logs. The fuck? Why? How is that not excluded? No one kills those ads. Max, no? Actually, you're gonna have more pieces of tier 1 on alt than on main after the first week or the second week. In the alt only did them see like once. Actually did? No, I think I did they're both on 2 actually. It's just from the first one on each, I actually got nothing, everything went to paladins. Appreciate it. Got pretty good overall damage though. Explosive trap, 26%. Say they nerfed the trap, it would probably do like a third less damage. So like, if we lose 400k damage from this, it'd still do 4.2 mil. It's not the worst. But I mean, that's without unbooning and trash. Broke single target's kinda cracked. Conchaza, for instance, might are really good because can't do much as Hunter. There are a lot of them on Golemac for some reason. I guess we crit. And I did Rag really well as well. Thought I was blasting Sulfur him, it's only 96. 4.1k. Rank 1 Execution Major Domo. Pog. This one busted. With Sarf, 4.8k DPS both. Sarf crit on Magma there. I don't know what he did on Gar, but I stood in some spot where I just didn't get knocked at all. Like, it didn't even move me to like where I lose the sniper chain, I actually just didn't move. Maybe I resisted, but I was like stood in a wall or some shit that just didn't move me. So I actually got to do normal damage, while everyone was just RP walking back. Honestly, someone has to have the balls to say that we need to just stack the ads on the gun and just cleave them. Like, they explode on all the melee anyway, because the range is like insane. So just hug the wall, get knocked into the wall, and just cleave all the ads. True. I think that's giga true. Just pop some domes. So you don't go one shot. Still pry skull and Ix, so you maybe get 2 at a time exploding instead of like everything, because that would probably kill people. Well, so you have to, you can stack the Garas for sure, dude. If everyone is like high FR, yeah, I think it's giga fine. Look at this fucking rogue damage. Disgusting, man. I got like the perfect Gehennas because didn't have to move. And I put on the ads as well, it counts, look. 45k ad damage. It's actually all fake. If you just check boss damage, it's the only irrelevant target that it's all melee. I'm not even gonna get the gloves. GG. Yes, I should get just the helmet from this. Oof. One piece. Got 4 on ult from one run. Yeah. Guess we're at tier 0.5 enjoyers for a while still. Been a pretty good crank, obviously not like crazy rank 1 insane, but it's like split run with ults, so it's never gonna be too crazy. With some sandbag characters. Question is, do I take the ranged helm so I can get the tier bonus faster, or do I take the melee helm for like its biz? Because the thing is, you don't need the hit from the ranged helm, so you take the melee helm. Because it has 2% crit instead. But then I need like 6 other pieces to get 6 pieces. So I delayed by like 1 piece basically. Should suck if I'm stuck on 5 out of 6 for instance. But I feel like I kinda have to take the melee health. Just thinking long term, it doesn't matter much. Get the 4 piece or 6 piece faster. Would rather be done with that slot than not have to find another helmet. So it one's 1 crit, 1 hit for some reason, and 27 agi. The melee one is 20 agi, so that's kinda sad, but it's 2% crit. Ah, let's just get it. Pretty sure there's no other loot. Just kinda waiting. But yeah. I think we're done for now. Oh, we don't have a mage port anyway. Never lucky. Right, gonna go toilet and then probably relock, continue with the speedrun, because there's nothing else happening here. And there's one more MC, but I'm not in that. I only have 2 characters that are like playable. The third hunter that level is Gigarat. Alright, be right back. Alright. Back, sorry. Let's cook a little bit. Getting close to SM shouldn't take long. It's basically just a Duskwood segment and then to go through Shimmering Flats into what's it called? Like the Desolate run. And then back through wetlands. Now one sec. Phone call. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, but I need to like fix some stuff today. It's a bit busy, so I need to answer all these calls. But I'm back now. Is there anyone there on the chat? Can you type something? Just so the last two messages aren't like the bot, like viewbot advertisement. Feels bad, man. Looking for humans in chat. Thanks, man. Good evening to you too. Alright. Let's blast. I'm just a bit of running right now, because we gotta get to Redwich. Is the server empty? Yeah, more or less. This is an SoD server, but it's the locked RP one. What's the name? It's like Lavalash, I think. We do a /who 1 through 60, right? So that should be all the people on the server right now. 11 people online on Monday evening. So it's kind of nice actually that there is a Gigadead SoD server to speedrun on. It would suck if you tried to go for a New Game Plus or whatever alt, because you are not gonna get any world buffs, the auction house is fucked. Right, like it's just an empty server. But for me that's perfect conditions. This is where I do all the testing, like all the RXP work. That's why I have like 33 characters on this server. Most of them are just like different classes in the 20s that I leveled when I was testing the routes. Yeah, I mean in general the servers are live, right? Like Living Flame, Wild Grove, Lone Wolf. Those servers are fine. It's just this one, it's locked. So you can't, I don't think you can even make characters here if you don't already have one. I just had one, so I like could. But that was kinda just random, right? This server is actually where we raced to clear the first BFD. I still have the character that I reached the first level 25 and saw on this server. Like that's the server, but it just completely died. And I mean it was like, it was pretty dead from the start, so I went there. So I wanted to play on a different one, but then there were like queues. So we went on this one to make sure everyone can start immediately. But unsurprisingly the server proceeded to just completely die out. And for whatever reason Blizzard just like locked it.
Lightly with you.
I'm not entirely sure why, but yeah, that's the thing. Your class experiencing a bit of starting zone ASAP. I think I have VODs of like launches. I think I have HC launch VOD like highlighted on the channel. Probably a couple of the more crowded events as well. SoD launch, I guess, too. those are better than the speedrun, because the speedruns I do on empty servers, right? So you can have a better look at how it looks when you have packed servers. I don't really do anything like too crazy, like people overcook it. You just need to, you're gonna have a really slow start because you can't help it when there's so many people, but still, like, everyone has a very slow start, so you still get ahead of the pack. As long as you like make steady progress. But people, what they do, they either stay in the overcrowded areas and don't progress, or they stay like try to leave and fight like high level mobs, and then they also don't progress because, oh wait, going out the pilot into the Stalvan house, because they don't they can't really fight the mobs at that level. So that was almost 1 year ago. Yeah, it was like August, no, or something. Evening, man. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like SOM was a 1 year server. Like Nax was coming out 1 year after SOM launch. But I think that means that SOD is like a 2 year server. And like 1 year was like before even 60, and then the rest is the other year. I mean, more or less, probably not exactly, but you know what I mean. Guess we're basically 1 year in and we're in like MC. Oh yeah, yeah, I did a bunch of level 10 speedruns as well. I mean, those strats only work on empty servers though, right? But if that's your goal to like get better, like in that environment, then yeah, those are good. It's just on launches, you can throw all that out of the window immediately, right? Like the first 6 mobs that I like ding level 2 on, they're not even there. They're all dead. There's nothing alive, right? Like you need to skill somewhere else.
What are you looking for?
The hardcore PTR was so scuffed actually, holy shit. I remember sitting with all the Frontier guys on Discord and we tried to play and the servers were like turbo bricked.
How are you? Have a good one. See you later.
And that was some good shit. It was so unplayable, that PTR. There was this bug on the PTR where if you died and you went to a major city as a ghost and then you just logged out for like 1 day, it would respawn you. That's a god tier bug for a hardcore server. To be fair, the PTR was giga shit, but the launch was very smooth for HC. So if you're gonna have it, like you want it to be that way and not the other way around. So to be fair, it's fine. But the PTR was giga unplayable. There was this bug on the PTR as well, where if you got CC'd in any way, like any hard CC, like a stun, snare, and you jumped, or like you were in air while getting CC'd, you would just get disconnected. That was also some good shit. I remember I was fighting water elementals, and I got Nova'd mid-air, so I got DC'd, and I locked back in, and then when I locked back in, I was still in the Nova and still mid-air, so it just DC'd me again, and then I'm fucking trying to lock back in again. That was so cursed. At the very start of the HCPTR, the servers were like just shitting the bed, you couldn't play. I don't know if saying I didn't have other issues except the game being unplayable is like a fair enough statement. You know, the servers were bricked, everyone got rolled back, couldn't play the game. Other than that, it was fine. Nice off-healing belt, exactly what I hoped for. That was a pretty fucking fat flanking strike, what? I did like 200. Yeah, 201 damage of one flanking. Okay. You mustn't have played on the first day if you don't remember the DCs on launch. The first like 5 or 6 hours we couldn't do anything. I was literally about to go bed when they fixed it, so it became playable. It was like extremely hard to log in, and once you got to log in, then you could farm mobs. But if you ever tried to do anything else, like talk to an NPC, loot a mob, vendor or whatever, you would just get lagged out and DC'd. So once you got in, which was really hard, you had to like try for hours to get in, you couldn't do anything. You could only hit mobs and that's it. Which was not ideal for a hunter because I ran out of arrows on the one stack that you have to begin with, right? And then it was fucked. Just meleeing mobs. I remember I got in and I was like meleeing mobs with the dagger for like 3 damage. For a while. That was some good shit. Dude, this mob is like built diff, the fuck? But I was just gonna finish off the warrior in melee, but it's like, nah, dude. I can't. Here's some parry hack. But you're right, I have Viper now. That's the thing. Gonna do HC rerun when all the other streamers are jumping on bandwagon in October? I might. I mean, depends, right? Because if it's not a fresh server and it's just OnlyFans, then I'm gonna be banned from Hunter. Probably. And then I'm not really gonna do a speedrun, right? Or it's not gonna be as good. I'm not gonna try as hard. Just gonna try to level fast because that's kind of the way I have fun, but it's not gonna be like a rerun in that sense. But if it's a completely new server, what I would probably do is first try to do a rerun on a hunter, and then after that's done by like me dying or finishing, then I would reroll into like whatever I can play for OnlyFans. If it's an actual fresh server, but I think there's no way that an actual fresh server is coming. You cannot play classes you enjoy. See, that's my counterpoint to it. That's why I don't like limiting classes in general for any sort of event. But their idea is basically that the sweats cannot play the class that they're like maining. Which, to be fair, is kind of fair enough when you figure that the principle is actually supposed to be that people like play, like you have noobs, right, in the guild. People who don't know what the fuck's going on. So that's kind of how you, what the fuck, 4 agi 5 wind gloves? Sure, bro. That's some good shit. Honestly, it kind of makes sense, right? Like you force the sweats out of their comfort zone, put them a bit more in line with the people who don't even play the game. Still at a massive advantage. So like, I don't disagree with it too much. Like it kind of makes sense. I'm not a fan because I'd rather play a hunter because I think all the other classes in this game are a bit scuffed. Yeah, I was listening to Zeroji stream and he was saying like every class that's not a hunter, it's like being disabled and someone took away your wheelchair. That's what I was like, yeah, that's not far from true. But the SS will perform anyway, that's true. But they will carry a bit less, right? Like SoD on a Hunter would like boost the entire guild through like every single dungeon that he can solo. You can't have that, right? Like you can't have SoD just like solo a DMT on HC and then everyone gets buffed. Like someone actually needs to clear it, either a noob hunter or a group. Which like DMT is giga lethal. There's so many deaths to those ogres. Because they don't fuck around. Like if you overpull in Dire Mall North, you're kind of fucked. I need to play more aggro. I'm forgetting that I have Viper, because I never had Viper at this low level. So I'm not used to it. So I actually just spam abilities way more. Because I'm griefing by not doing it. Never played a major warlock, guys give me a minute to learn the raid rotation. Yeah, that's why I wouldn't want to play a major warlock. I feel that class is like, they're really fun. Like warlock is actually giga fun to level. But then you get to the end game, I feel like it's just pain. Like you're the cock if you're a warlock. You need to farm shards, you need to summon people. Your health to higher standard, because if you're late, then everyone's like, why the fuck is the warlock late? Can you don't, so we can summon? Stuff like that. I don't wanna go warrior because I feel like tanking with the people in OnlyFangs would be fun, because I'm kinda clueless as a tank. They're giga clueless, they don't play the game. You kinda become the main character a little bit as the tank. Like, it is kinda fun. I just hate leveling the warrior. I think it would be pain. But honestly, that's also a challenge in of itself. So yeah, I'm heavily leaning warrior. I think it's overall the most enjoyment that I'm gonna get. Okay, the mob got skill gapped. Just crit him with Chimera and out on the died. Nice. How much AP does Lion give me at this level? 60. That's not even that bad. Like 60 AP is a ton when my total AP is like what? 260. Yeah. That's like 30% more.
Hello. What can I do for you? Be careful.
Alright, kid, that's good time. I gotta get rid of the low level stuff. It's turbo useless at this level. Gonna be doing the incursion loop later, but we can only do one anyway, since it's daily. So I'm gonna do it at level 32. Just speedrun it. No, it's actually like disgusting XP per hour. To be fair, makes sense people did it last phase. Except now, like, you don't need other people to share you the quests, but you can only do it once. But that makes it doable solo. Because before it wasn't, since you would just get one quest, it would be really bad. But yeah, I wonder how good mob tagging, or like not mob tagging, but like grinding the mobs into incursions could be solo. If hold past you is getting like crazy XP per hour from mob tagger,
You need
it's
something?
probably still
Light
decent
be with
solo.
you. Greetings. I buy and trade. Safe travels. Can I help you?
Need something? Good day to you.
Need help? Well met.
Oh wait.
King's honor.
Quest hub's always the hardest part in the game. So I not get confused.
Light be with you.
Nice. Killed it before even cast the frostbolt. Huge. Should probably save the healing potions, but I feel like I should probably use the lesser healing potions for tempo to get more backspace, because they're gonna be pretty weak by the time I get to a SM. It's like with 2 hits worth of HP, literally. Where's the insane go? It's not inside. Or is it? That's there. Okay, I need to tame the wolf here. But that's a bit scuffed. Do they have bite? Wait, I don't think it through exactly. Cause I need bite for the wolf to like do anything. I mean, I need to tame it anyway, but if it doesn't have bite, then I need to find a bite as well. I know that's furious hell. well freestyle it, I guess. But I need a Furious Owl Wolf for AoE pulls. And this owl is also like 4 levels behind me at this point. Well, more like 3. So I want to get the Black Ravager, I think. Wait, is that the correct one? Let's check real quick. Black Ravager Mastiff. Okay. I do have Bite. Okay, sorry I had to talk with someone again. But yeah, this wolf is actually biz, because it's 26. So this is my level. I mean, 1 level below already, but I can't help it more than that. And it has Bite and Fierce Howl to begin with. So that's actually really good. Also looks like the Alberts work, so that's kinda nice. Good aesthetic. Not doing the incursion now, but I'm just gonna get TNT. You get some HP pots as well, because these pots can be used in Duskwood. You don't need to be in the incursion, just need to be in Duskwood. So if I ever need to pot, these are actually like full HP. Did a quick detour, we got the pet, we got the run, continue on. Antonio, can check in for the agi bracers.
How are you?
Yup, pretty good. We take those. For agi bracers, I actually like solo self-fun, you don't even get better bracers at all. Just for some reason, just the lack of quest reward bracers in the route.
How are you? Good day to you.
No, he was quoting me saying that I am banned from playing Hunter in OnlyFans if they go for that rule where sweats aren't allowed to play their main class. That's what he meant. Okay, nice leeway, bro. Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna get way less flanking strikes, right? Because it's proccing off of Pet's spell. So it's obviously just infinitely more often with Claw. But I mean, it is what it is. I gotta play Wolf. Well, it makes sense, right? It's like the whole premise of the guild, it's like it's a noob guild playing hardcore. It's clash of all the streamer personalities. And it's giga drama, people dying, so they're getting mad.
What
Right?
can I do for you?
So like having WoW players obviously attracted to it, but having like the giga WoW players carry the guild too much kinda like it removes a bit of the content. So that's like a way to nerf by like making them go out of their comfort zone as well. Same as like the non-WoW players have to. And go out of their comfort zone to play a game that they don't play. So it actually makes perfect sense. In general, I'm not a fan of like limiting what class people can play in events. And I would obviously rather play Hunter than something else, because I think it's more fun, but honestly I don't dislike the idea that much. like thinking rationally about it. Like I wouldn't want it, but I understand it. Makes sense to me.
Greetings. Well met.
You going mage then? Nah. Like mage would only be fun to play during leveling if I went for the Tommy Salami route, try to AoE farm. But the thing is I would probably get AoE farmed instead. And then at end game I think mage is actually like really boring. I think mage is bait. I would go warrior. It's kinda flipped where I think the leveling will be a bit of a pain. But end game tanking dungeons with the people from OnlyFans that are like clueless, right? No one knows what the fuck's going on. I feel like that would be interesting. You know, make you feel alive. Right, I have HS of CD, so I can just go get the Legend of Stalvan now. It doesn't really matter, it's the same result. It's just one time you need to fly to Darkshire, one time you need to Harp. No diff. But getting Harps on earlier is just better. Because then maybe you get one more use or some shit. Or there's no get out of jail free card. Yeah. I mean, once you get to the end game, you have pet trees. Except we're gonna go for like guild found, or if it's fresh server, there might not be pet trees for a while. So that is actually kind of spooky. Honestly, yeah. But once you have Petri, you're probably kind of fine. Like you can dummy, you can shield wall, and if it's like giga fuck, then you know that it's over. Then you Petri, right? I think then, like once you have Petris and you're confident in dungeons, then actually you're not that likely to die. Like who's more likely to die is the healer. Like rips the threat, just gets shit on before they know what the fuck when it even happened.
Well met. Be careful. Hello.
Honestly, I don't think tank's even that dangerous. But that's like assuming you have batteries, because if you don't,
Greetings.
then you can always die to like some extreme fuck up, right? You don't have any, like you said, get out of jail free card. Like you pull slightly too big, you try to commit, midway through the pull you realize it's doomed, but it's too late to like not commit. It's too late to run, and then it's like, yeah, it kinda can spiral. And honestly, you know, like I'm the kind of person that I will not really want to roll a warrior unless I'm forced by the circumstances. Because I know the leveling is pain, and I don't really like when the leveling is pain. But if I can like do it and like have a challenge in leveling a warrior, then that's like about as good as conditions as I can get. where it's like I feel like I have a reason
Well
to
met.
play one, right?
Light bless you.
Instead of just like for fun it. Warrior is painful. What, in raids? Is a warrior like main character in raid? I mean, you die because you rip threat and then you just fucking die. But that's par for the course. But aside from that, the warrior is like giga cranking in raids now. Kind of fun to play, I think. You can actually optimize quite a bit on a warrior. Yo, shoot him. That's your moment. I lost mod because I'm VIP now? What? Wait, that works like that? Can't have both? No shot. The fuck? Okay. Guess I have to do everything myself. Never knew that was a thing, what? I guess you can't be the ultimate badge collector. It's like mod badge, VIP badge, sub badge, Twitch Prime badge, Twitch Pride Day, TwitchCon Turbo badge. So type in message like 10 badges. Didn't read the fine print. Oh, you didn't know either. That's unlucky, man. Yeah, I thought you could be mod and VIP, but I guess mod kinda is VIP by default. I mean, it's just like strictly better in terms of like what you can do. So I guess you treat it that way, then it is makes sense that it's exclusive. Like imagine you have a mod that's VIP and a mod that's not VIP. Like I would. Why? Why is it any different? Yeah, that doesn't make sense to be fair. The VIP mods, they're already special in that regard. Yeah, so the other mods aren't jealous, exactly. Why did it do so much fucking damage, bro? These mobs are melting. I don't have any gear or world buffs or anything. Pretty nice feat for Stam. Can't go wrong with Stam, really. when I'm about to do dungeons solo.
Hey there, safe travel.
Lord Mala from sub. That's the guy that drops the spiked collar pet.
Might be with you.
Okay, now I gotta go fly. Since I halved from the Stalvan quest.
Hello. Have a good one.
How did you add a slot on my slots to like show up so you can swap it? Or it's not my slot, it's wait, do I even have it? Item rack might be turned off on this character. Yeah, it is. It was like alt click, but it didn't work. Yeah. Need a circle swap. Runes a bit more convenient, gonna matter later on.
Need help?
Greetings. Farewell.
You need something? Hello. See you later. See you around.
What can I do for you? See you around.
Looking for something specific? Go with honor, friend.
And now we run to Ravenhill yet again. XP per hour is still like really good in this zone. Even though I need to do this weird shit. But SoD is spoiling me so bad. It's insane. Like I'm looking at 114k XP per hour and I'm like, oh, it's kinda low, man. I wish I was blasting like 200k. Meanwhile in Era you're doing like 40 and you're grateful for it. We get Duskwood, you probably get actually like pretty decent XP per hour. Maybe like 50 60k. Can use a tempo Duskwood only pot because those are actually free. Alright, 1 second, I need to make another call real quick. Just gonna log out here for a second. Okay. I'm back, sorry. Vulture on YouTube says he has a tromboner. Okay. Enjoy, I guess. Hey. What's up? Besides the tromboner. So we already know. Oh, Staff of Horrors. Is that better than this? Nah, it's not. This is 3.8. Unlike... But maybe it's an upgrade, but nah. Debuff is cool and all, but 4 inch is also not bad. And this stuff being 3.8 is actually kinda huge for flanking strike damage. And the occasional melee that I do. Alright, gonna get this fan quest. Thanks in panels for the follow. I'm gonna do this fan quest while I wait for the fiends to respawn.
What can I do for you?
Oh wait, I didn't talk to IA. Okay, I turn back. I didn't talk to Jitters. Forgot. Can't blame the phone calls, man. Out of the zone. An old history book would be good to have, but it doesn't matter much, it's just a free turn-in, but in the big picture it's kinda irrelevant. So I'm not even gonna do the follow-up quest, so...
What can I do for you?
Although I potentially could, if I really wanted to.
King's honor, friend.
Okay, wait, I need to plug my headphones. Okay, I shouldn't really let them reach me. That's a bit risky. If I get the slow poisons, can I hide? No, see more ladder. Really good sponsor on the help though. because these can be goals as well, and it's all raiders. So it should be easy to complete this quest, because it's oftentimes a bit scuffed. Can arrange it. Probably right. Yeah. I don't want to get that debuff. It drains your mana. Really annoying. Even if Vipers just does damage. You got the guy to fuck off. Yeah, I'm almost done. Yeah, I didn't even enter the crypt. I have 14 out of 15 raiders. I don't think I've ever had this many without entering the crypt. That's actually kinda crazy. I'd actually have to kill more than the quest requires to get to the warders now. Never mind, it's water galore here as well. Easy mode.
Well met.
Pretty close to level 30 in 5 hours. Kinda interesting paces on this game mode.
Safe travels.
Now we'll need like 3 gold and ratchet to buy the rune, but still a lot of quests to turn in by then, so I don't think the money should be a problem. Like I'm gonna be kind of broke. Might be a bit tough to save up for a mount for ZF. But should be enough for like spells at least.
Hey there. See you later.
Pre-placed traps, you get the the curse. That curse is actually pretty bad. It's like -5 all stats.
Hey there, have a good one.
What's on your mind?
What can I do for you?
Okay, I'm kinda too broke for a cane shot for now. It's like a ton of spells to buy at this level. To be fair, that spell's pretty useless. Should probably just not buy it. It's kind of free in the sense that I have Viper and infinite mana, but also it does no damage. But now we're done with the awkward part of Duskwood where you're just running around constantly. Oh yeah, there's still a bunch of running around, but almost done with that. That's the good part. You get the payout from progressing all these quests.
Greetings for the Alliance.
It's the Giga cracked.
You need something?
What can I do for you? King's honor, friend.
Okay. It's rough out there, man.
I supply only the finest goods. Safe travels.
Can I help you?
What can I do for you?
Need help? Well met.
Okay, we can fend us. Let's see if we can get a... helmet from him. Into the other part of the quest later, since I'm already guiding him to Africa. Nah. Never helmet, man. That helmet is really good. It's like 7 agi something helmet. Never lucky.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend. Need help? Light bless you.
These ramps are there for a mage run, I think. If I'm not mistaken, there's definitely no rams in Era Elwyn. Weed of running. Honestly, the amount of running in Duskwood is kinda insane. So it's kinda surprising how like good the XP per hour still is despite all these running. Yeah, World of Warcraft is pretty good. I like it because that's true. So much running. That's why I like Hunter a lot too, right? Like, imagine you need to do all this running and you don't even have cheetah for some extra movement speed. That's a rip, man. So I like the logout skips too. Cut down on some of the less fun running with a nice skip. Yeah, cheetah is really nice. 36% movement speed is insane.
Good day to you.
One of the main reasons why Hunter is so good. It's that spell for sure. Honestly, I feel like the Lion diff in throughput is insane. I feel so strong. And Viper, I mean, I can just spam spells and not care. Like, I got TNT early, but I can't even use it. I just did too much damage, it's not even worth. We'll be probably fine with Explode Trap, but Immo won't tick enough. Like, I feel like I'm world buffed, you know? I think it's just Viper diff, like 20% more stats and 60 AP. It's actually a huge difference in damage. Well, it was 60 like 3 levels ago, now it's probably like, what, 63? 76. Okay, Giga strong, the reworked Viper. You get 4 free, get to keep your chest run, and you can get it early without an issue. Really fucking huge buff. Don't want anything to do with this Plague Mind. Just gonna range it here. Close enough to Malafro and I'm probably gonna kill him. Maybe we get pet. Although I'm already so high level that the pet's kinda whatever. If we get level 30 Fellhound, I'm just gonna spawn it. Whatever value it gives, it gives. I didn't take intimidation. Classic blunder. It doesn't matter much though. Like, mobs get comboed. It's crazy. Nope. Cloak of Rot. Not good. Definitely don't want to minus stam. Okay, I might have to wait for respawns on Plague Spreaders, because we're a bit fast. We'll see, I guess. Yeah, but it shouldn't take long to respawn. The mobs I killed first already have respawned. Can turn in this quest in the meantime.
How are you? Good day to you.
one sec, phone again. Okay, I'm back, sorry. Did some clicking gameplay. Phone in one hand. Rank 1, clicking. She wasn't even that bad. It's basically I need my dad to sign like some documents electronically. And I'm not there to tell him how to do it. So he's just like reporting progress every now and then. And I'm like trying to explain without like actually seeing what he's doing and how to do it. But it's turbo scuffed. But I think we're done for now. I think he's actually gonna do it this time. Fingers crossed. Alright. Lost a bit of efficiency here for sure. Playing with one hand only is not the best. So it's not even clicking, it's actually just one hand playing. So I can't do two things at once. But yeah, we're gonna get pretty close to the level where I can do SM today. Like I'm probably gonna finish this Duskwood segment and go. So tomorrow I'll be able to pretty quickly get into SM pulls, see how they go. My main issue is gonna be like fighting the mobs that I need to pre-clear. But honestly I feel so much stronger than before that like I think fighting the sorcerers is not even gonna be an issue.
You need something? Be careful.
What can I do for you?
I need to remember that I need to do the working quest here. I want the bag, right? Yeah,
Have a good one.
for sure, actually.
Hello, safe travels.
Greetings. Well met. King's honor, friend, or the Alliance. Light be with you.
What can I do for you? Need help?
Light be with you.
King's honor, friend.
Okay, guys, Gigafar, I think I'm gonna go to Stalvan, kite Stalvan towards the war again.
Greetings. Be careful.
actually take intimidation this time. Kinda nice, he was just standing outside the hut. Yeah, flanking strike for sure. Resets off of pet spells, not pet basic attacks, as in like a melees. That's actually fake news that you need a faster attack speed pet if you want to play like even flanking strike build. Even if it was good, you just need claw. And that's it. Cause like when I had the pet with claw, it kept resetting really often. Now it's just not resetting at all with bite. It's the same wording as on Focus Fire, which actually made me realize. It's like, it reads like it's auto attacks, but it's actually just spells. It says basic attacks, but basic attacks actually means the pet spell that does damage. Which is really poor wording in my opinion, but yeah. The quest of the ghost in the north? Oh, you mean the ghost cat? Like in the Nag area? Or what quest with the ghost? Yeah, that one attacks really slow. I think that's the single slowest attack speed cat in the game at 2.0 speed. So quite the contrary. It's still fast compared to some mobs, but like that is like one of the slower cats. That one is 2.0. The one that spawns from the figurines. If we're talking about that one. I'm not entirely sure if you are. Wait, that one was like the best pet in phase 1 because it was the slowest attack speed, so it got the most damage out of flanking strike extra attack. Which is actually true for this phase dance too. Like, we actually just want you actually just want a slow attack speed pet now. Still, if you're playing with pet, because that's how you're gonna get the most damage out of flanking strike. Yeah, exactly, that's why it was recommended. It's because of the attack speed being the slowest available cat. I don't know if it's actually the slowest in the game. Maybe I just think it is because it was the slowest in the game in phase 1. But it's 2.0, which is really slow for a cat. Pretty much all cats are in the like 1.2 range. And then 1.0 is rare again, then it's only ZG Bat and Broken Tooth, right? But I just said that attacks really fast and I was like, wait a minute. I don't know what pet he had before, but I assume it wasn't a cat. If you see an increase in attack speed. Okay, well, now I got the book, a bit late, way less XP, like this. I think I can still turn it in though, Stormwind. Long battle bow. I don't think I've ever seen that drop. I don't think it's an upgrade though. It's worse for sure. It's faster too. Should be decent money though. Yeah, it's pretty mid actually for the silver. On my broad bow though, so I can't complain. What is this mob by the way? I never found like what, I mean I could probably check on Wowhead but I never did. But like who the fuck is Godspill? What quest is he for? Like he's always there, it's not like a rare. He always respawns fast. But I don't know what this mob is for. Looks like a name it Worgen here. He doesn't drop anything, like he doesn't do anything. It's just there. Warrior quest. Oh, there you go, Fiddy. See someone who would know. Nice. Which one even? So it's not Berserker stance, it's not D stance. What other quest war even has that? I don't even know. Why am I hitting so fucking hard? I mean, I know the answer is actually Lion, but like, holy fuck, dude. I didn't expect 76 AP and 20% stats would actually just beat that much more damage. I feel like I'm world buffed, dude. Compared to before. Like, I've played SoD, and at this level you started to feel like a bit underpowered. But I'm shredding these mobs. Should maybe eat, because the rare is here, it's gonna pull everything. It's just some shit item. I see. Oh yeah, right, Warrior has those like gear quests that are like turbo useless. He always dropped this shield. Like, I don't even know if he can drop anything else. I've only always gotten this from him. I mean, 43 silver, take it. But I was the fastest, but I was wrong, yeah. You're missing arcane shot level? Yeah, but arcane shot level is actually useless though. I'm not gonna lie, I think I wasted money even training rank 2 and 3. It's like you can shoot it for free because it's instant and you don't care about mana that much, but honestly that shit does no damage. It's kinda irrelevant. It's like maybe sometimes it saves you like one auto attack so you don't have to auto attack, you just kill it with an arcane shot instead. But in general it's a bit useless. Oh, I only have... Fuck. I think I'm fine. I don't think I need to kill that many mobs, but I didn't buy arrows for like a lot of loops in a row. I just realized I have 500 arrows. But I'm only doing incursions, you don't actually have to kill that many mobs for incursions. And then I need to kill Eliza and Morladum. It's probably fine. Yeah, I'm doing like an incursion loop right now. Let's see how it goes. I should stop shooting mobs, especially grey ones then. If I'm low on arrows. Wait, does the vendor sell arrows? Maybe. I mean, she sells the green arrows for rep. And it's like a general goods vendor, but I don't know if she has arrows. But maybe we're saved, we'll see. How many quests does I have? 15. So I'm gonna take 12 quests. Okay, I can take all the boss quests and try to solo them. I haven't tried to do it because I haven't done an incursion on Hunter. We'll see if you can kite the bosses to get more quests done. But the problem with the bosses is if I don't have arrows, then it's scuffed. Yeah, he doesn't have arrows, he just has food and water. I get the pots though. Pots are pretty good. Alright, might be a bit scuffed. Because the bosses will take a lot of arrows, so I don't have enough arrows if I want to do the bosses. Fuck, we'll see. But yeah, these quests are a bit cracked. Because they give like a shit ton of XP. They say elite, but they don't have the elite bonus, which I think is just Questy being wrong. I don't think they're actually elite. So the incursion, if done correctly, should be like infinite XP. Let's see if you can do it correctly. But now I'm really scared I'm gonna run out of arrows. That's a classic blunder. Calm the fuck down, man. not even that far out. We'll try to melee a bit more
Peace be with you.
than perhaps mandatory. Conserve the arrows a little bit. I'm also gonna try to greed a bit. Actually, maybe I should have cleared. So I'll try to cut the boss out. Wait, I don't have FD? Oh yeah, right. I hinted. Might die. Thought I was level 30, the trainer was 28. Big steep. Fuck off. Okay, that was a throw. Just don't fireball me. Oh, it's fireballing me. Yep, okay. To be honest, it was probably faster to die than to try to reset that at that point. Make sure to time out the escort too, yeah. I mean, now it reset because I died. But it's whatever. I entered, I thought I had FD, I was just gonna run in an FD, but then nothing happened. So that's a bit of an oopsie.
Elune be with you.
Do I wanna try to kill it? I don't know. Feel like it's bait. 7 speed, 7 stam, that's pretty good. I think it's doable, but also I'm just gonna not do it because of the arrow situation and like it can die. Let's try to speedrun the base quests. To the whelp death sound is actually turbo obnoxious as well. Just realized that's like up there with the gun sound.
Goddess bless you.
These mobs actually just despawn as well. 2 hits. I mean, I'm like 6 levels above them at this point, so it's not that insane.
I am honored. Illume light your path.
I don't know, man. Gotta play SoD while it's there, right? Because the era is not going anywhere. Although it's changing. I guess. Like SoD? Nah, it's fine. I think SoD is pretty fun. It's not like classic, but oh yeah, right. Can't faint. I'm enjoying it. We're gonna reset from here, or it's gonna chain like every mob ever. It might be the latter. Problem is I can't kite too far out the edge, or I get ported back. I wish I'd fainted. Everything would have reset already. Alright. Yeah, I mean SoD is in development still. It's just fun because it's short. Classic takes absolutely forever. Okay, really nice build. Stamint. 2 level. The classic is extremely grindy. Which is why I don't run like back-to-back classic, you know, speedruns. It takes a toll on you to do one, especially one for 60. Yeah, 1 to 10s are way better, but they still take a lot of prep if you wanna go for like the absolute best time. Alright, get me out. It's the arrow situation, 300. Yeah, I think that's winnable. Okay, to get the fuck out of range before that spider nets me. Or it might be a bit sus. I think we're fine though. Okay, even with that troll dive at the start, it still was pretty fast. This whole incursion, we get 12 quests done. On 12 like high XP quests. It's pretty fucking broken to be fair. I'm just shy of peaking 200k XP per hour. RIP. Can you spam incursions? You could in the previous phase, right? That's why it's so broken, because you're basically doing this, except in a 5-man, so it was faster. And you needed the 5-man, because you needed the 5-man to actually get all the quests. Or you wouldn't be able to do them, right? But then they were repeatable. Now it's changed, now it's daily. So you can take all the quests, but you can only do them once per day. That's why there's one loop in the route. And you could loop and could get big gold from them. Yeah, I mean, they were disgustingly broken. I mean, they're still broken, but now it's daily, right? So you can't abuse it, basically. That's what they did to kind of like remedy it a bit. On top of obviously not making one that's like good from level 53 and above. I think they don't give XP anymore if you're like level 53 or 54. Well, from what Holy Palace we said, the fastest way to level might be just mob tagging yourself in an incursion and just kill all the normal mobs in an incursion. He said he peaked 440k XP per hour in the Ashenvale one, or was it Hinterlands or Feralas? I'm not sure. So that's probably better than all the boosts. Just get someone to mob tag, kill your mobs in the incursion. I don't know if it's more fun. Probably, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna do the AoE solos, which are probably more XP per hour than those. Starting at like probably gonna be 36 in a sim. But yeah. Thanks Andrews Carlord for the follow. I think Holy Palasui wasn't even like abusing being a big streamer though. He was like mob tagging himself from a second account, if I'm not mistaken. So if you have that, it's probably good enough already. Like you just get a 60 and follow yourself around.
You need something?
But yeah, even without a mob tagger, if you're like a twinked out character like an alt, you send yourself a bunch of gear, maybe get some world buffs, you're probably still gonna get really good results from that. I'm just not sure if you're gonna get good results if you're gonna do that on like a character that I'm like playing. I think still, because if it's that insane with a tagger, it's probably still really good without, right? But the thing is, I'm like naked on this character, I have no gear, right? Like it's all random drop greens pretty much. Although I did get like decent ones, but yeah. Have like what, plus 30 agility, and does this factor in Lion? I think it already does, right? So that's plus 20% stats. So you're kind of naked. But if you're like geared and you get like Onyxia, you're probably gonna fuck really hard in the incursions. Just grind the mobs there. Because I think they give extra XP or something, I'm not sure. Like they're not as strong as elites, but they give extra XP as if they kind of were elite. I'm not sure if that's the exact ratio because I haven't tested. But I think they give more XP than normal mobs. And that's the whole thing. While not being as, like, the extra strength is not quite proportional to the extra XP they give, so it's worth grinding. And if you get an alt, buff it, and give it some gear, it's gonna grind it really fast. Even without a tagger. But if you just wanna, like, chill, and you don't like grinding, I don't think questing is that bad. Just get that XP out, and just quest.
Well met.
I think it's not even that bad. It's obviously not as like OP, but it's just like a reasonable pace still.
What can I do for you?
And you feel like you're kind of playing the game instead of cheesing it. If that matters to you. Some people definitely wanna cheese it though. Which is also fine. I'm not one to judge.
Need help?
Well met.
Yes, it went over 20k. Easy clap, alright.
Hello.
I'll have to quest. Yeah, I mean, if you don't like questing and you don't like grinding and you don't like boosting, then at that point, you probably just don't like leveling now. In which case you kind of loop back to maybe just get boosted. Because then it's AFK, you can do something else. But you spent money, I guess. I am a questing enjoyer for sure, although I think it does get a bit stale eventually. Like, I really like questing up to like 40s. I really don't like the 40s, like 40 to 50 range. It's kind of mid. I mean, it's still good XP. You can skip all the annoying quests and you don't need to do any Naga grinds on SoD, right? So it's fine. It's way better than Era, but yeah, I don't like those zones so much. And then 50 through 60 I actually don't mind, except Felwood. Fuck Felwood, dude. The segments of Felwood are so bad. Like the second Blizzard raises XP from plus 50% to plus 150 for the last bit, which is 50 through 60. I'm just gonna... My main goal is gonna be getting rid of Felwood from the route. I'm just gonna fucking can it. And I think we're gonna have enough XP where you just do like Searing Gorge, on Goro and Western Plaguelands, Eastern Plaguelands, and then you're kinda done. Sounds very little, but it's actually like gonna be doable, I think. Plaguelands give like infinite XP. You actually get like 5 levels in Plaguelands.
Need something?
You know what, let me buy arrows before I forget.
You need something?
Looking for something specific? Have a good one.
I'm not really gonna... yeah, fuck it. I can throw this away basically. I'm not going back to Duskwood, not gonna quest in Ashenvale, not gonna quest in Feralas or Hinterlands. And actually, I don't know, would these pots work in Dire Maul? Because it's Feralas? Probably not. They probably would work in Feralas, but they wouldn't work in Dire Maul. The Incursion pots. Because Dire Maul is no longer Feralas. But then I would need the major pots anyway. Go, have a good night, man. See you.
Talk to me. How are you? Interest you on a pint? Here there. What's on your mind?
got a hard time choosing between if I want to level priest or a hunter. Well, to me that's a non-issue. Just go hunter. Easy. It's way more fun, dude. I mean, I like the end game on the hunter, especially because you can solo a lot of stuff. All the hunter solos are really fun to do, especially on SoD where you're just actually like really strong in AoE. In raid, it's a bit annoying though, I'm not gonna lie. Like you need to like it kind of thing.
Hey there.
Because the trap hitboxes are scuffed, and getting value from sniper training when fights like force movement a lot is also scuffed. So Hunter is a little bit scuffed rotationally right now. Probably also do a nerf on explosive trap. Wouldn't be surprised if there was something cooking. But I really hope if they nerf explosive trap that they buff the single target, because we're actually just gonna be in the bin.
King's honor, friend.
Like I think Hunter looks really good on logs right now, but that's like mostly padding on AoE fights.
What can I do for you?
And then the single target is like way behind like rogues, warriors, ferals. So when you get gear and people start like going ham, I think it's gonna fall off super hard. Especially because MC, like you don't really get that much value out of your AoE spells. Like you did in Sunken Temple, where you did like insane giga AoE pulls if you wanted to speedrun it. Whereas in MC it's just like you're fighting like 3 mobs, 4 mobs at a time. It's like the rogue with a blade flurry is actually just gonna destroy that shit. Same for warriors. Yeah, I need to make like follow only. I keep saying it and I keep forgetting about it. I need to set chat to follow only, because these bots, the cheap viewers shit is like daily. You get like 5 messages per stream. I don't know why. It just like started at some point and it's been like that since. Really cursed. It's a dwarf disgusting, I agree. The dwarf even lost the gun ratio because it doesn't stack with the rune. It's only good for PvP, for the bleed removal. So you can maybe live if a rogue decides to fight you, but you probably still die in cheap shot kidney, so not really. Level 27 you can get back to in what? 4 hours, man.
Hello, see you later.
Just make an idol. Easy fix. Okay, now we'll have FD.
Talk to me. See you soon.
Hello.
Okay, I should probably stop training raptors because I need money. Should I take stuff that's kinda must have? Do I need flare? I don't think so. Yeah. God, I'm lucky because I'm just short of 34 would have been explosive trap. Just kinda good with TNT since I can't get value from immo because mobs die too fast, but explosive would just help burst them down. But it is what it is. Rip, Deeper and Tramla got skipped as well. Oh 07. Okay, I kinda need to start thinking on like, what am I even doing? Because we're about to like have to disengage from the route. So I can go prep the AoE stuff, and I'm basically just going to Desolus instead of to South Shore. So I'm going straight to the Swallow. More or less. You gonna play the War Within? Yeah. I'm in a Mythic Raiding Guild. Don't see it much on stream since it's been farm for ages, and I don't stream farm because it's giga boring. But I'm gonna stream prog raids in the War Within. Probably stream a bunch of M+ dungeons launch. Yeah. And it's a different crowd for that kind of stuff than people who usually watch me, but I'll be busy with the War Within regardless, so it's either no streams or retail streams when it launches. Although I'm trying to like make it work where I can play both SoD and the War Within with the raids, but you know, I have to go for some compromises here and there. Like when there's shit happening in SoD, I prior SoD, and when there's shit happening in retail, I prior retail. So I have to put priority on retail since it's gonna be new expansion launch. And kinda nothing happening on SoD till BWL.
Talk to me. Off with you. How are you?
1 second for phone call.
Get her back.
Alright, I'm back, sorry. Where was I? Have to play Arcane Mage. Yeah, I'm a Mage main as well. I didn't check like which. Are you saying Arcane looks like the meta spec, or like it's gonna be the meta spec?
Hey there.
'Cause I don't know, and I'm kind of waiting for launch it, and you know,
Have a good one.
just roll with whatever is,
Can I help you?
whatever happens. There will be enough time to learn whatever rotation there is. But yeah, the route is, I don't know if Timex is still here, but questing till like around 36, and I get all my runes in the meantime and everything that I need. And then SM Cathedral until level 44. Then go back train, rank 2 trap.
How are you?
Then go ZF until 54.
What can I do for you?
And then Darmwall East until 60.
What can I do for you?
Great to meet you.
That is what we're looking at right now.
Safe travels.
Is there a bit of DME farm? Yeah, I don't know if the VODs are still there because I have some. Maybe I didn't upload them.
You need something? Hey there. Be careful. Greetings. For the Alliance.
So I'm not 100% sure. Am I even gonna be doing Morbid Fell? I might. Let's just do it. Probably don't need to. I think I'm overleveled already. I'm just gonna do this quest just in case. Morbid Fell is actually probably cracked XP anyway. But there's either VODs on my channel. Zeroji also did it. It might be on my YouTube if it's not on my Twitch. On the live section. I'm not entirely sure if the VODs are published basically. Because like the auto publish thing just keeps turning off and then I don't publish them manually. But DMB basically like the area where you jump down to, you pull everything with your pet while standing on an evade spot, that's like on the pillar. And you pull every mob with your pet, set up the pull, and then you just kite it around with spamming frost traps and running around in Cheetah. There isn't anything like too crazy in terms of setup there. It's like very simple in practice. You pull mobs with pet and then just kite it. Keep shooting explosive shots and explosive chaps at them while you kite with frost. But yeah, VODs are best by far for learning that stuff. So I'll now check if there isn't anything. There might be something that's like me leveling an alt in DMB. So I did that a couple times. Like a week ago I leveled one. Back-to-back pearl. That's a small one. I was gonna say if that was the iridescent one, then that would be like insane. What the fuck? 3 in a row. During phase 1, I remember like the pearls were like giga money. Without these, the other one. This one's worthless still. Yeah, I don't know, I'm thinking about it, I think it might be a bit hard to find actually. The DME VOD. Because it's not like I did a stream of just DME at some point. It's like somewhere in one of the VODs and not necessarily uploaded. Okay, now basically wanna skip to this part. And we're gonna go to Desolus.
What can I do for you?
The boat is there. Can we catch it? To jump on a window. I hope I don't fall off it. And I fell off it. I wanted to jump like to a more stable position because sometimes when you change zones, you fall off of it and then you're fucked. It's actually stranded. Whatever, just wait for the next boat, I guess. But I'm just gonna park in Paramore though. I'm looking at the timeline. I don't know if I'll actually have time to website unstuck again when I want to do it, because basically the way I want to get what's it called? Trap launcher is I wanna fly from Gadget to Aberdeen and it flies you over Desolus. And when you're over Desolus, you can log out, website unstuck, and it's gonna teleport you to the middle of Desolus where the graveyard is. And then you're right next to the quest that starts the trap launcher quest chain. And then you take that and you harvest them back to Faramore. And go to Ratchet Booty Bay, turn in that trap launcher quest. But I'm also website unstacking in to go to Ironforge. I need to check if it even like checks out that it's back, because it needs to be within 4 hours. Like there needs to be 4 hours between the unstacks for them to be off cooldown. And there might not be. Which case I would probably to run on foot to Ironforge. It's kinda cursed. But I'll have to see. But then I'm like really close to starting the AoE part. Basically just gonna do to Dink 36, which is like the level I wanna start on. I'm just gonna do a round of Shimmering Flats. And it is kinda out of the way, because I could easily Dink 36 by just going towards SM and doing the quests in South Shore. But the thing is I need the gadgets on flight path anyway. So I actually kinda have to run there regardless. At some point, so I might as well just run there, do the quests on the way. Turn in the missing diplomat and all the burnt in turn-ins from the border of the Barrens and the Swallow. Because those are just a bunch of kind of free quests. And I mean, I need trap launcher, right? So I need to go to Desolus somehow, and that's gonna be by far the most efficient way. So I get everything done. I get levels. I get my rune. And I get the flight path to gadget. In like one fell swoop. So actually the route works like really well. Everything kinda comes together pretty clean. Like you get all the runes that you need. Only can't really get lock and load, which is a really good rune, but it is what it is. But still, you have TNT and explosive trap and explosive shots. That's gonna do enough work. Because you could run into lockout issues anyway, so it doesn't matter that much. Even if you do crazy damage with LNL, they just get locked faster basically. It's still more XP per hour because like if you want to not get locked, then you can pull extra mobs. You just get more XP, but it's a smaller difference than if it like enabled a pull or something, because that would be massive, but it doesn't really. Biggest concern I have is probably SM. I don't know how hard SM. I wanna kinda do the Cathedral 1 pull where I like pull everything and the boss, and I'm not sure how hard that's gonna be with like no gear. But to be fair, the buffed explosive trap should be good enough. And I'm also not sure, like if the pulls are long, it might be a bit scuffed because I cannot shoot frost traps. So I need to actually like, place them. I tested it a bit and it shouldn't be too hard. You just need to like loop around every now and then. But the issue arises when you have mobs that start fleeing and they're like all around you. It might scuff it a bit. So you might need to refresh, like if you need to run around and refresh frost trap, then you need to like do it when the mobs are like higher HP than like before they start fleeing basically. And then try to finish them off in that frost trap. But also if you maintain a good stack, you can like more or less just like walk up and put another frost trap while they're slowed. I mean, we'll see when you get there. I think it's gonna be fine. But SM looks like it's probably gonna be the hardest. Because ZF is turbo free and DM East is also relatively easy. Hardest part in DME is setting up the pool with your pet. Without either having the pet die 60 billion times or having all the mobs reset off. Because you evade them. But we're getting to the fun part.
Hello. See you later.
Done with the quests almost. Tomorrow we just do a quick warm up in Desolus. I mean Shimming Flats, Desolus, get the run, and then we cook some. See how the banks W1 and GGZ follow. That I had no idea I was supposed to wings. I don't know how I was supposed to read that. But thanks. And tomorrow we're gonna cook some SM. But for now I'm just gonna log out and day in here.
Light be with you.
You need something?
And see you guys tomorrow.
Looking for something specific?
What brings you here?
Peace.